Anyway. We start up here and continue from where we left off yesterday. I got Heinrichs. I don't think that was shown on stream. But I got Heinrichs and I replaced Abelard with him for this map. Also, how you doing, Schlupp? Hope all's well. True enough. How do I want to build? Heinrichs. I want you to be athletics and yeah. Athletics and Medicaid, probably. Because I'm going to be making you an executioner at some point. I don't know how frequently I'm going to be using you, but... Oh. Oh, that's pain. At least the standoffs are relatively cheap. If I'm thinking the standoffs are what I think they are. And at least the GPU works. That's the expensive component, so. Alright, what am I doing here? We're going thick skin. And we are going weapon skill. Here we are going pyromancy. And I will grab athletics because I need it specifically for this dungeon at the moment. And here, more weapon skill. As well as Psyker Minoris. More athletics. And we grab clenched teeth, probably. I will take until the end of combat. Warrior gains +4 MP for each kill and may use their MP after attacking or using abilities. And then we go impetus. And I will go agility here. Do I go agility? Do I go toughness? Ideally, Kyo gets some sort of X3D CPU. What level is this? Shit. What does toughness give? Just... just wounds. Whereas agility gives initiative, dodge, chance. We go in agility. Hell with it. Orchestrate flames. Body of flames. And then more agility? Yes. And from here, we grab Medicae, because we're going to be going Executioner. I'm gonna grab Ramming Speed. It will make utilizing Impetus easier. More Medicae. And here, I imagine Strength. And Heavy Armor Proficiency. Yeah, I'll go Heavy Armor over Psyker Majoris at the moment. Hell yeah! That was fast. Glad that got fixed for you. And then here, unlike Abelard, where I took 3 for the increased parry and deflection until end of combat, Heinrich's is more of an offensive unit, so I will go the Warrior's Strength bonus divided by 2 damage. And that
Do you require
is
inquisitorial approval?
Heinrich's. You can wear some heavy. Nice. Definitely, if you can, get an X3D CPU. They are just so much better than the alternative for AMD CPUs at the moment. Like, the difference between an X3D and a non-X3D CPU for AMD is night and day. Even if it's, like, slightly older or, like, a lower number, like a 5600 or 7600 X3D or whatever, if that is a thing. I don't remember what the lowest it goes. But a 7600 X3D would still be better than, like, a 7700. Or even, like, a 7800 non-X3D. At least in terms of gaming. I don't want this on you, right? Yeah, no. Who do I want that on? Me? Yeah, I'll take that on me. Why does this give me... Oh, because I'm not technically in cover at the moment, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's why. That's the one that I have. The only thing that ever bottlenecks me is my GPU. Which is weird to say since I have a 4070 Ti. In 80% logic, huh?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Like, the 7800X3D is so good that AMD fucked up by making the 7800X3D so good because their sales for the 9800X3D were far short of expectations because everybody was just like, I'll just get the 7800X3D. It's like, just minimally worse. And, considerably cheaper. I don't think I need this, but I'll check real quick. Who do I have wearing heavy armor? Or medium armor? You're wearing medium, right? Yeah, that's staying on. Alright, that gets added to cargo then. Yeah. 3060 is plenty for... Like, unless you plan on doing, like, 1440p streaming. Which I don't even do. I mean, I play in 1440, but I stream at 1080.
It's about time.
Oh yeah, I should probably make sure that this is accurate. That'll do. You don't really have awareness, but I want you up at the front anyway. Yeah, there's no real point in doing 1440p streaming anyway, as,
I won't tolerate weakness.
the maximum upload you can do to Twitch is, like, 6.5 megabits per second. And if you try uploading 1440p video at that upload rate, it's going to look hella compressed and, like, dog shit, essentially. So...
Submit and you'll die quickly. Come to chaos.
I've been ambushed, but I saw them. I clearly saw them. Whatever. Cassia, no!
How dare you?
Your temp wounds.
At the ready.
Argenta, ow!
I am a navigator.
Alright, gonna buff Argenta, give Argenta another turn after using Waking Nightmare on this fool.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah. No problem. Oh, there goes that cover. Do I take the attack of opportunity? Argenta's going here. Yeah, I'll just move you back here. You're gonna... Oh, you don't take an attack of opportunity. Okay. Stunned. No, not stunned. I don't know why the hell you didn't take an attack of opportunity there. I'll take it, though. Yeah, they're not just as good as Liquid, like an AIO, but it's like a 10% difference at this point, so it's not really that big a deal. I'd just grab like a Peerless Assassin or something. They're good enough, and nice and cheap. I have a Peerless Assassin, I think. I think Noctua is still technically better, but that's also considerably more expensive. You know, just cut where you can. Yeah, exactly.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Am I able to hit both of these? Yes, I am.
This is unacceptable. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Argenta might have some issues here, but it's probably fine.
It's nothing.
Death to the weak.
You're fine, Argenta. Just
Not injured.
shake it off.
I'm enraged. I will endure.
At least the melee don't do any damage there. Ah, I see. You and I are of the same mind. Like, so many people hate the Noctua color. And I'm just like, not that bad. Just brown. What do you have against brown? Anything, I like it because I won't notice dirt as much.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is insignificant value.
Easy crit.
Stay vigilant.
I need your aegis, oh Emperor.
Argenta, please. Oh well, whatever. We all knew that was happening. Alright, I need you to walk up here.
I will leave footprints of
Blood Oath. Then I need you to move up here.
a dance
Captive
of
audience.
and shadows.
Exactly. I shall blade dance.
As honor ordained.
Jump over here so I'm in cover. There's a slim chance I get the kill here.
I shall not fail.
No, no dice. That's fine. I healed a little bit for each and every hit that I did. I have the Blood Drinker ring on. So even though I didn't get the kill with Blood Oath to heal myself, I'm not missing that much HP. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna buff Pascal up the ass for this fight.
Suits my purposes.
Not something I usually do, but
Nothing I can't do.
considering our positioning.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh. Right, it wasn't a full turn. Oops. Oh well, whatever. It's probably fine.
Not a
25%?
problem.
Let's go. Aww.
All too immune and stand
There we
a
go.
chance.
I'm playing stupid risky right now. I just don't care this fight. Like, I don't see a way I lose this fight. I have you move up here. And then buff yourself. I say I don't see a way I lose this fight, but there was like a 2% chance or something that a warp shenanigan happens, and then like out of that, like a 1 in 6 chance or something of a demon spawning. Which would have been funny.
Lord Captain.
We ignite ourselves. Orchestrate flames on ourselves. Alright, we're good there.
Only death, yours or mine.
Emperor, give me strength.
Pascal, have another turn. Take a pot shot.
Running binary override.
Yeah. Don't shoot at my boy, Heinrichs. He's done nothing wrong. Aww. 1 HP. Guess I should have used Analyze Enemy on him. I thought it was a guaranteed. Whatever. Joint analysis.
Request approved.
Bella just over here going full on Matrix.
I am your
Alright, Cabela, come up
blade
here.
and shield. I will not die in dishonor. As a tenor, death is a blessing.
Heal yourself just a wee bit. Do a bunny hop. Okay, you can't bunny hop over that. You can, however, bunny hop like this.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it down now. The other side awaits.
Cabela just doing Cabela things. Nice. She is stupid strong. I'm going to use this
Trust me.
for the movement.
Heart next time. I will leave footprints Prince of Scarlet. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
Hello there, friend.
The undying Emperor whispers his will. I bring mercy.
Who's still alive? Oh, there's a person still here. Holy shit. I missed them. Oh well, whatever. It was. Or I'm just blind. You know, either or.
Suits my purposes.
For the throne's glory. Vengeance will be swift.
Alright, so we charge from back here and do 19 to 24 damage.
Everyone,
yeah, I'm okay with
step
this.
Aside. Be gone.
You know, just 8 and 50 damage. Heinrichs does a little bit.
What ails you? That was a problem for you.
And we come over here. Grab our goods. We can't admit our blindness? No. Blindness is the one thing I will admit to. Blind in one eye, can't see out the other. Alright, Pascal, don't fail me.
My knowledge has its limits.
Well, we failed. Twice. Alright. We tried.
Easily done.
We already have that sniper rifle on Pascal, right? Yes. We don't need another one of them.
Follow my lead.
Operation successful.
A new
Alright,
challenge for
I'm going to leave and heal. Yeah, no, I feel that. I have an astigmatism, and I'm pretty sure it's because of that. With glasses on, certain, color, like, certain colors tend to pop out almost like a 3D effect. Just because of the corrections needed. It's awful.
none shall stand in my way.
So no, I understand that completely. Yep.
Victory awaits.
There was a point before I realized I had an astigmatism, and I had a friend that would get annoyed with me because, I hated driving at night. And I could not for the life of me explain properly why.
My house would be proud of me.
My explanation was essentially, well, I can't really see at night.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, I don't blame you. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips.
You are my next offering.
In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of Iteration Zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Yeah, no, there needs to be so many more regulations on shit. But instead, we're getting deregulations. Sorry, it's becoming increasingly difficult for me to stay not political on my stream. Pascal's Mechindrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I'm registering a severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The blessed Amarnat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Are you sure he's Amarnat? Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued is the blessed Amarnat's motto. Look around the hall. The heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. How is he bearing this torture? Devotee of the Omnisci is capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no loss of functionality. But where flesh reinforced with sacred iron will persevere, the purity of spirit may perish. I hypothesize the heretics have made the blessed Amarnat a participant in some variety of sacrilegious ritual. Through sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's outer power circuit system. The tech priest's colors are stained with grime, they are diluted, painted over with rot, and yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright red. His dying flame can be ignited anew. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. The Mechindrite points to the corpses of the heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of the heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultists' corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue trader? The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of the prayers, even spoken without faith, coat their coat of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you, and draws their corrupting attention to you. With a look of revulsion, Bella picks up one of the rags with the tip of her blade. Nothing but your word, Damin Zen, can make me don this filth. Once we are done, I will scrape my skin clean with a metal brush and bathe it in caustic lye. You do not make me? Iconoclast. If it helps save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist's robes. But first I shall go through the other dialogue options. What is the essence of your plan? Uttering a litany of actuation for the power units from the Lumino Deacon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor into the hull. The distribution servitor is keeping its output within the set parameters, but upon receiving an order to increase it to peak values, will turn this place into an electric trap. Safety system protecting the hull is controlled from the machine altar, which must be disabled. If all these operations are performed, I can guarantee that not a single blasphemer will survive the Omnissiah's wrath that will be unleashed upon this place. Alright. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist's robes. I pray that the Omnissiah gives the blessed Amarnat enough fortitude. Pascal grimaces as a new wail of pain rends the air. The heretic's garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body, as though these tatters have imbibed the vile contents of their former wearer's soul.
Follow my lead.
Stop! There!
The altar is adorned with gilded skulls. Threads of metal that used to be electus are fused onto the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnissiah with its operation. I identify this as the safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirit forgive us. Tech use caused the altar to overload. Pascal offers a short binaric prayer, then enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands. Heat up the altar's circuit boards and perish forever in the shower of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I'm registering a general shutdown of the security system.
I won't tolerate weakness.
A heavy crown of golden neural augmetics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I'm registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. Try to conduct a restart ceremony. We turn it off and turn it back on again. For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirit sleep, that it may awaken and serve again. Pascal gently touches the servitor's crown, deactivating one of its segments. Let the outer neural connection circuit be plunged in darkness. Another touch and several lights on the crown go out. Let the command response hub fall silent. Pascal switches to binaric speech, accompanying his every action with a line from a sacred hymn. It is amazing how the reverent awe in the tech priest's voice can be discerned even through his rattling vox. Suddenly, every light on the servitor's crown comes alive. A shower of sparks bursts from the augmetics on the servitor's brow, and several black ash-tinted tears run from its empty eye sockets, ready to serve. Energize the hall's power units to the maximum. It will be done.
It's about time.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you? And why haven't I met you before? I'm new. Was sent here to slaughter unbelievers, and I've only just finished. The cultist smiles bloodthirstily. Ah, you're new. That's right. Every newcomer must slit a false believer's throat to prove their loyalty to the edge of daybreak. Did you enjoy it all? You don't have to answer. I can see you did. Go ahead, brother.
None shall stand in my way.
Sorry for the constant pauses. I keep looking over at my other monitor to make sure I'm not dropping frames. I'm super paranoid about it now. The tech priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon a splendid command throne laced with finely wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. This is the Lumino Deacon's throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Lumino Deacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit. The motive force flows through. 65%. Let's do it. I sit down on the throne and recite the litany of actuation. I'm about to be greatly honored, or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. I succeeded. Heck yeah. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim. Forgive us, Omnissiah, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes I point to. Pascal's Vox starts reciting the sacred words, gloomily and hoarsely. Clinging on to the blazing shreds of your fading consciousness, you repeat the words of the litany after Pascal and touch the command runes as the unabating lightning rips through your muscles and makes your bones crackle. I'm recording a successful activation of the power units. Just a wee bit of XP for that. And all I got out of it was a fresh injury. No harm, no foul.
Victory awaits.
Alright, let's go talk with the tortured tech priest. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses. Pained, plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His Vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amernat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanaeman. The tech priest looks over at Pascal for a brief moment. His speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykad Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. What design? An intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow, and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Amernat. You came here because of him after all? No. He came because of himself. Myself? Redeem myself? Correct a mistake? Possibly. But how do you... There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You can talk once we get him out of here. Cold premonition breaks the heart. Probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguent staining his sleeves. His Vox rasps soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. You know him, Pascal? Subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Try to take down the tech priests crucified on the machine. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Any sparks have gone out? Not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binaric code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his Vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist's ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the tech sourcism protocol. Bella gives Pascal a long look, her eyebrow raised in a silent question. Pascal responds with an equally long silence, then creaks. Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. The Catechism demands that this act be performed by an authorized unit. I shall save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities, pouring out of his Vox in what seem to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechandrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result failure. Requesting assistance. I shall recite a prayer to the Emperor. Deliver us from the evil that has come for our souls from the abyss of the Immaterium. I don't think I've ever tried this option before. I usually just do the tech use one. But I actually have the Lore Imperium to try this one this time. The sacred words cause the possessed man to convulse, but the strength of your faith prevails over the unholy spirit's power. Boiling machine oil streams down the tech priest's ear and his breathing mask. Word after word, you push the abomination out of his innocent flesh and back into the warp's oblivion. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Best tech brother, we will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
A new challenge for me?
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who've encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Alright. Cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me, let us sing this canticle too. The Omnissiah, from whom the holy discharge springs forth, but I will ask Pascal real quick. It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn. Yeah, to the Omnissiah. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards... the arcane key that closes the circuit. Now finish the prayer, Pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charge's power the mortal body and the mechanisms thereof. Oh. Omnissiah. Arcane key. I don't remember what this one is. The immortal reason that hath created the spark. Verily so. A pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. There we go. I knew I'd remember it.
I'll lay
Or,
claim to the stars.
you know, get it through process of elimination. Arc rifle, that's garbage. We'll take this, though. No, no, that's kind of garbage too. That's fine. Alright, it is time for ads. They will play for 3 minutes. It disables pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And we can continue.
Follow my lead.
There will be a fight here. As we get ambushed by tech priests.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Ah, nice. They get to go first. Always love that. Alright, Argenta, come over here and do your thing.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. I'll knock 2 of them on their ass.
I'll live another day. Try your luck while you still draw breath.
Hey, Cabela.
The shadows will sort by the
Hop here. Captive audience. Blade dance.
As honor old, my blade whispers your name.
Take a little bit of damage to move down here and then hop back.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Oh, god damn it. That triggered an attack of
As
opportunity.
the tenets demonstrate.
Whatever. Alright, Pascal. Slaughter them. Flank peek?
Nothing I can't do.
We're going to super buff Argenta.
Not a problem for me. All too easy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. No one can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And now 3 of them are on their ass. Well, 1's dead and 2 are on their ass.
Suits my purpose.
Well, I tried. Oh, right. I have a foe hammer.
Nothing I can't do.
There we go. Forgot that I had that. I can do a little bit of damage. Why do I not have my a shield equipped? Right, because I equipped the singular shield that I have to Abelard to start. That's fine. Holy cow, I have 100 commerce. That's kind of insane. Okay, voice of command. And then lidless gaze. And you can give a full another turn to Argenta,
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
who can come down here. Nah, come, okay. Game. There we go. Come down here.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Concentrated fire.
Faith
Revel in
without these
slaughter.
is worthless. Thousands
Run
for
and
the
gun.
weak.
Come down over here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And, just
Emperor
keep
commands,
blasting.
I act. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Argenta goes kinda ham. Circular cogitator, the Electro Priest's hiding place must be nearby. Pretty much.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Machine Alter accepts the contact circuit. Restoration him with deferential whir. I can't wait to end up being like 21 XP shy of level 16 again before Aurora. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electoos, go through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight toward you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly, as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed Electrodynamic Cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dara Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and a praetor, electroid of the sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. The trill of binaric signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor." Praetor electroid looks at Cabela and gives a dignified nod. "You've brought an assassin? Good. You will find much work here. Are you ready for new toils, blessed slayer?" "Always. Can it be any other way?" "I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. Who are you?" "The hard-working servants and dwellers of this Cenobium, Electro Priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpus Scari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed Electrodynamic Cenobium was built. What precisely do you believe in?" "We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnissiah, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to the lay people, and protect it from unholy hands. The relic that is this monastery this monastery protects, provides the entire planet of Rykid Minoris with the blessed motive force, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Tell me more of your relic." "It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence, and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykid Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Locke Impulse 1, during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this Cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might." Pascal keeps his solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his mechandrites claw betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. Do not like other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I've met? Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every Electro Priest is given numerous Electus that combine in a blessed Voltigeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. I understand everything. Pleased to be the conductor of truth. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of Electro Priests, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under mats of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back the abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's voice, or words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rikid Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But, my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began. I wish to get to the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I must press on. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
None shall stand in my way.
Nothing escapes my sight.
The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. Schismaticals, use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox rasps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up with a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechandrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. Sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Pascal, announce my arrival. Pascal lets out an intimidating binaric trill and announces grimly, with the Omnisci's blessing, the rogue traitor Von Valentius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Humility is the lot of the weak, of the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes and visions of the great cataclysms to have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies? Prophecies? I feel like that's supposed to be prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch, blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Ah, Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley mask ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. Enough, I will rid Rykid Minoris of your tyranny. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name that the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs deeper into your hearing like a blade into the defenseless flesh. It sounds almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Surrender to the dark powers!
And we rolled low on initiative, which is not great. Cassia, you come over there. Argenta, you come over here. I will move back here. Pascal, You can move there. And over here, Heinrichs, you can be there, and Cabela, you can be here. Good enough?
I serve the ruinous power. Death to non-believers.
Alright, Cabela. Come on over here.
Death comes in silence.
Captive audience.
I shall not
Blade dance.
caught by the web.
I shall Blood Oath.
Trust me.
Hop over here.
Death is a blessing.
That heals us and gives us another death from
As the
above.
tenants
And attack.
shall be purged.
Very low chance of getting the kill on this. That's fine, though.
The other side awaits.
Easy game. Cassia, you can come over here. And you can... Waking Nightmare, these three.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Killed just a couple of them with that. You know, no big deal. And
Is this a
you
job
can
for
buff
the
Cabela.
service?
Chaos guides me. Ah!
Alright. Heinrichs. Buff yourself. Ignite. After you endure.
Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Orchestrate
Let's
flames.
see I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Alright, here we... The 28% regardless. Alright, well. We missed. Hacking rip. Joint analysis. That's fine.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Each strike is a prayer.
There we are.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then we can move up here. And fire off
As
again.
the Emperor commands, I act.
We revel in slaughter,
I'll do it.
and then furious recital.
High momentum. Chaos guides me.
My faith shields me.
Alright, and then I can come up here,
Suits my
super
purposes.
buff Argenta.
Not a problem for me. Already done. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
She can move here,
Guided by faith.
concentrated fire.
Faith without deed eradicated.
Run and gun. And then from
I
there,
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
revel in slaughter.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright. Well, she can't move anymore.
As the Emperor commands.
It was still a
I
pretty
act.
good extra turn, though. You have another gun, right? It's a sniper rifle. Is there anything else you can do here? Yeah, you can fire at this guy a couple times. 56 crit. Alright.
Do it.
Well, we did some extra damage. We can get behind that. Oh, I can move up and I can give her yet another quick turn here, where I can
As the
revel in
Emperor
slaughter,
commands, I act.
which gives me more ballistic skill.
Eradicated.
There we go. That did work out nicely. And then allow her to move, so she is better positioned for the next turn.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
All of the support abilities. Alright, Cabela. You can run up here. Actually, Cabela, I'm gonna have you come up here. Take care of the ones that Heinrichs probably can't reach. Really? You always gotta be that way, don't you?
High momentum.
Blood Oath.
Trust me, an offering of blood. I will leave footprints of scarlet. As on
Blood
the
Oath.
day. I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see. retribution.
We captive audience.
My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web.
Seriously? I have to be like 1 momentum short or something.
This goes against the tenets.
Yeah, 2. I'm 2 momentum short. Heck.
High momentum.
Me?
Alright, both
If you
Heinrichs.
insist, Lord Captain. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And then we give Heinrichs a full turn.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Naturally.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
50... Jeez, 62 damage on a charge.
Let's see to it.
Your reckoning is due.
Well then. Okay. That worked out. Oh, and then Heinrichs has another turn. Neat.
Get me a target.
$29 to $35.
Naturally.
Good lord. 51. Heinrichs, you are a beast. If I ever get desperate to just win, I just bring Heinrichs along. Good job, Pascal.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Argenta.
Rejoice in battle! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Run and gun. Yeah, you run and gun up to there.
Guided
You
by
concentrated fire. And then Revel and
faith
Slaughter.
without deeds is worthless.
God, 4 Revel and Slaughter. So much crit chance and crit damage. What is the ballistic skill right now? 124.
Eradicated.
Well, okay then. Argenta's so super buffed at the moment.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
I run up and give Argenta yet another turn. I don't really need to do this, but there's no harm in it.
Each strike is a
There we go. Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrichs grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies. You missed a line of dialogue about shedding meat cocoon. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Heinrichs approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A moment, please, Zen. I need no more than a minute. Laura Xenos, 91%. Inspect the control panel, damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword, whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scarlet lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Heinrichs, take a look over here. Is this by chance what you're looking for? Heinrichs raises his head, gets up, and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I'm sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance. Heinrichs takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Heinrichs stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. I try to remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing this monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnissiah, given motive force, flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. I think I could just leave and it would let me loot everything, but I like the feel of just going around and collecting things.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What do you have on you, Aurora? Blasphemous Prism. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional AGI bonus damage. Heinrichs, I forgot to give you your better sword. That is fine, though. Yeah, that'll be good enough for now.
It's about time.
I don't know when I'll be using them again next, so... Can we do anything more with you, now that, we've finished? Nope. Alright. Out we go.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Pardon me. Having trouble waking up. I don't know why I've just been so tired lately in the mornings.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the Electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the Electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the Electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
I must return to my duties. Henrix is about to say something when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest's monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Is there anything in my vault? No. An unidentified void ship here. What? I thought I'd already checked this out and there was nothing here. Is this new? Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called the Drukhari, ready to collapse at any moment. The void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares to disturb its slumber. Ooh, there's a lot of options here. Abelard suggests finding out what the Xenos were doing in the Rykad system, taking heed of the Seneschal's recommendations. Rogue Trader orders to send more people to the planet. Or, anxious, Idira tells the Lord Captain that voices in her head are screaming, repeating words Harbinger, darkness, and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the Rogue Trader decides to recall people from the vessel. Argenta eagerly says that the only good Xenos is a dead one. A true servant of the Emperor shouldn't soil their hands with Xenos technology. I kind of want to... It doesn't say what the... Like, sometimes it'll say what the rewards are, and other times it won't. So I'm going to go looking and see. So let's see here. If I succeed an agility test, I can get 175 XP. So Abelard's choice is the correct option here. We suggest finding out what Xenos were doing in the Rykad system, taking heed of the Seneschal's recommendations. The Rogue Trader orders to send more people to the planet. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Drukhari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life immediately, craving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel's systems have reacted to the intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. Soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the Rykad system. We get an assortment of Drukhari barbed needles, Drukhari shatter shards, a venom blade, a blast pistol, monofilament grenades, and a little bit of XP. Neat. And it is that time of the hour again. Ads are going to play. They play for 3 minutes. It disables pre-rolls and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished, and we can continue. Heinrichs, we take Abelard back. I will be using Adira starting in Act 2. Probably... yeah, Act 2. Abelard, get up there. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
None shall stand in my way.
Greetings, your lordship, says the governor in a dismal voice, glancing reflexively at Solomorn. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning, entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Ryked Minoris, and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in this system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. I have other business to attend to in the system. I daren't delay you any further.
Follow my lead.
The reason I did that was because I just got 5 profit factor from him for completing that last quest. And I can head to my ship. And talk to the high factotum to buy out more goods. What do these do? When the when the wearer uses run and gun, they gain +1 damage on their ranged attacks. Yes, please. We need 4,500 here. Holy gifts. What about here? Just heretic trophies? Okay. So I can sell the holy gift to the explorators. And that will be just enough. We get the modified las gun. The metronome. The Ceramite Stormtrooper Carapace. And the Narrow Haptic Amplifier. And then we get to come over here. And I need 2,000 favor. Jewelry is 300. That works. We get the Ratobi pattern greatsword, the Pneumo boots, War World Origin flak chest plate, some fire grenades, the Medal of Alacrity, and then just like 250, an armor kit, and there we are. We get the reflective shield. Sweet deal. Alright, I get the reflective shield. Abelard, you get the Ceramite Stormtrooper Carapace. Here, Argenta, you get the War World Origin flak chest plate. Plus 5 armor if the wearer has no cover, and plus 10% parry. Newest to oldest. Here, I get, the Medal of Alacrity. Abelard gets the Pneumo boots. The Great Sword immediately goes into storage. I do believe I will use the metronome here. I'm unlikely to use to use movement points, at least during the first turn of combat. I feel. We can throw the stabilizing bracers on there. Abelard, you can use this. Modified lasgun, I can use instead of the Ratobi? No. How do I... 6 to 8, rate of fire 4, dodge reduction 30. Yeah, I like that more. Venom Blade goes to cargo. Cargo. I think this is fine for now. Ooh, yeah, somebody else can use the needle ring. Cabela? No. Who is able to use the needle ring? You never have any AP left. You also rarely have AP left. You also never have AP left. It's going on Argenta for the turns where she gets, I have no idea. It's just going on Argenta for now. Give me one moment here. And I think we are set to do the last little bit here. Do the triumph. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing to do over here. The fact that it still says there's a point of interest here is... it makes me curious, you know? I cannot help but be curious there.
A new challenge for me.
Yeah, it doesn't appear like there's anything here. No? Okay.
Victory awaits!
Yeah, I have no idea what that's about then. Thankfully, it's just a very short trip, so didn't take too much time away from anything. To the bunker.
It's about time.
Let us start the triumph. And I will see you at the starport, your lordship. Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the Proctor will clear me of all charges, and the woes of Rykid Minoris will be over at last.
None shall stand in my way.
Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valencius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykid Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic, known as the Prophet Aurora, will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they've said their praise and the procession will move on, Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy, and you can choose to personally perform the burning. But if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valencius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. An excellent plan. I am ready to start the triumph. Normally I'd go with option 3 here, but my character is of noble background. Of course, your lordship. And I'm not sure what the difference is, so I kind of want to see what it is. Surrounded by evil, repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body from decay, as well as sawing off the grim iron face mask. The dead prophet has the weary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. The one aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheeks and forehead. They have been painstakingly sewn shut with a thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. The cosmetics transform the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen in a hint of a grin, wryly mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy of mine? Or enemy mine, the grin seems to ask. I have won, and you have perished along with your plans. Not a sound comes in response, but as soon as you blink, the corners of the corpse's mouth seem to move upward by a hair's breadth. Or is it just your imagination?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Make way, let us greet the hero. A group of festively dressed people rushes toward you. Glory to the Von Valencius dynasty. Glory to Zen, a hero of Rykad Minoris. A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a closer look at her face that you recognize her as Captain Raquel, the pilot you met on Rykadi Philia. Master of Ceremonies, the grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their Redeemer. Master of Ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings the taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces to your mind. Not a voice inside your head, no. A mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine. Stop the ceremony, take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. The soldiers in the cordon exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails and they turn toward the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. Something is coming, Daman. An unholy death, contrary to his will. Bella's eyes are blank as she digs a steel claw into an unhealed wound. Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. I had to sneeze there during that cutscene. Ooh. And now we get to watch the theft of a star.
promise of mercy.
You'll make
Alright.
a suitable sacrifice.
Oh, am I seeing that correctly? Cabela's going first? Neat. Cabela, where am I throwing you? Where can you do the most damage? Bella, you get to go down here. You're gonna come down here and take these two out. At minimum. Pilot Raquel. Fire starting cultist. Alright. So nobody near us is going to be causing a hassle to start with. Thankfully. Cool, that means I can move here. Argenta, you can move like here. And Cassia, I'm going to send you like over here. That leaves Pascal and Abelard. Actually, I will move myself here instead. Pascal, you can come over here, and Abelard. Where are you in the turn order? Alright, yeah, you can just be wherever. Bella, you get to come down here, and slap.
Death comes in silence.
Blood Oath. Why is there no music here?
I shall.
Where is my music?
As the tenants demand.
They don't want you to enjoy the fight?
Me.
Clearly.
Pulled by the web. Let your soul be purged.
Alright, this person's dying to the bleed. I could do this, though.
The shadow. As
And then
honor
hop over here. Get a little extra damage in.
moving out.
Alright, Argenta, you're getting super boosted.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Argenta, I will have you move up here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then I give you a turn like
Nothing
this.
I can't do.
And,
I'll do it.
concentrated fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Into... You know what? I can just have you use this.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
That'll work.
judgment.
There is music now, by the way. It's just very, very quiet. Do I have Furious Recital here? Nah. I'll save that. Alright, and then I can come up here. Do I want to? Actually, I can come over here. Right here. And blast this guy with a shotgun. That's right, you're on your back, prone. Enjoy. And then Argenta gets a full turn of her own. Where I will have her come here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Concentrated fire.
This is why I was eradicated.
And run and gun.
I act.
Come here. And then you revel in slaughter.
Is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Cool. Cassia, I'm gonna have you come back this way. And I'm gonna have you give Argenta another turn.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Argenta's just getting to go ham.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Alright, then we run and gun, so we can
deeds is
reposition a little.
worthless.
We come up here. And then revel in slaughter.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Free reload. And I think that's good for the turn. You know, we're already at 104 ballistic skill. It's still turn 1. Cassia. You are unable to move any further. Okay.
I'm not
Off
accustomed
me.
to being ordered around.
And then, Bella's just out of range for being able to be hit with this? Really? Alright. I guess you give it to Pascal.
Request approved. The Omnissiah comprehends all.
If I may,
And Pascal gets another turn here. You missed. A 95%er. Ah! The nat 1. I know it's a D100 system, but it's essentially a nat 1.
My vow is to serve.
We buff, and I will joint analysis. Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Brace for impact.
It will be
Endure. I don't know if this will actually do damage to you. I can't tell if it's in the radius or not. But you can charge one of them from there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Did not cause damage to you. Nice.
Reduced to dust.
And Taunting Scream.
I will do my
Out
duty.
of my way. Death to the weak.
With weather the storm.
Kaboom!
Strengthens me.
As the Enforcer just, like, kills himself by going into gunk.
Break their morale.
Insulting!
Such is the will of chaos.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Just a minor setback.
Oh. Fresh meat for Argenta. And we actually have, like, music now. Nice.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenets demand. I shall not fail.
Healed. Alright, I come here, I Blood Oath. That person.
Footprints of scarlet.
And then I get to come out here. And
As on
hop
old
towards them.
days.
And I get to up towards them again.
The shadows will see it done.
And I'll Death Waltz here, why not? Do I? I don't know if I do.
As the
I think I just do this. Captive audience.
As honor ordains. Follow my lead.
I'm coming over here, and am I able to hit Argenta with this? I am.
My tactics are flawless.
Alright, Argenta. You can do your thing.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And
I'll do
then
it.
we run and gun. Over to here,
Doubt is for
where
the
we
weak.
revel in slaughter.
Faith without deed, strike is a prayer.
And then we can fire off 2 shots here. 47 to 62 damage. Holy shit.
Eradicated. Strike is a prayer.
Argenta's just going ham. I've lost... She has killed so many people this fight so far. There we are there. Of course, I'm just out of range of hitting Pascal with that again. Am I out of range of hitting Pascal with this, though? Yes.
Already Already done.
Cassia, you get a turn. Am I able to do anything with you? Zone of Fear.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There we are.
Suits my purposes.
Argento, what am I supposed to do with you? You can't really go anywhere here. Alright. You can still fire your gun. This seems like the best spot for you here at the moment.
God
We revel in
Emperor,
slaughter.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
We run and gun. Jeez, this damage. I wish I could see like a breakdown on why it's that much.
As the Emperor.
Just Argenta doing Argenta things, though. Once she comes online a little bit. Base hit chance for ranged weapons or ranged attacks within a weapon's effective range is 30 plus ballistic score. Eh. Cassia, where can I put you? I can't actually hit that one without hitting Cabela, I don't think. What about from over here? Yeah, no. Alright, that's fine. I can have you come over here. Maybe. Oh, I can Zone of Fear it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Didn't work.
Isn't this a
Well.
job for the serfs?
So be it.
I must not falter.
Death to non-believers!
Alright, Pascal.
Request approved. Messiah condemns you.
Dang, didn't get the over-penetration. Alright, joint analysis.
Indeed.
Endure. Charge.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Sworn enemy.
Will be done. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
And we come up here. And we
At your
taunt.
beck and call.
Follow my lead.
Bella. I'm just gonna have you
Though
heal
I
yourself.
gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. Kill it. brings me no pleasure.
Lord Captain, this is the Voxmaster. Please... I don't know. Vigdis, what's going on? Captain. Interference. Repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice. I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Bella gives you a faint smile and whispers, "The great dance begins, but I am still with you, Daman. Fear not, for I will let your soul fall into the clutches, I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them." Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city is quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk. More action? What's Vigdis saying? Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We're en route to the starport? Copy that. Starport. We observe disappearance of the star from evacuate. Comm falls silent. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone come with us. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? Final dawn. We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it. A chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again. Only it's not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. Alright, Iconoclast, we're not abandoning the people in distress. Everyone come with us. Jasper and I must get weapons. Any weapons? We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison. Or civilians along the way. A sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. That's it. Let's move out. I like how I'm still here with that perception debuff. Just no shit's given. I legit don't know how to get rid of it.
Claim to the stars.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Victory awaits.
Oops. To the eastern side.
A new challenge for me?
We get to fight Chaos Spawn now. Did you think you'd won, enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
Follow my lead.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
The world is crumbling. The star has gone out. And she is looking for the positives. The grit of a true Voidborn.
I like when they talk. It gives me a chance to take a swig of water.
How many righteous servants of the Imperium were felled by a weapon intended to aid them in the struggle against the faithless? Shot down in flight, with no chance to defend themselves or to complete their mission.
I pray for their souls, and I pray that the Emperor guides us to the leaders of the heretics guilty of this wicked deed. To be a weapon of righteous retribution would be a destiny beyond imagining.
Ready for dating.
Pascal.
My vow is to serve.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Aw, that turned into one of the chaos spawn. I wonder what would have happened if I killed him, like, outright. Would have been interesting. Alright, so Pascal's going, Argenta's going. Oh, God. Alright, Abelard is going before the Chaos spawn up here. That is the only thing I care about. So, Pascal, you can head here. Argenta. You're gonna do Argenta things. I'm going to head here. Cassia. Abelard. Come up here. Cassia, I'm gonna have you come there. And Cabela, I'll have you be here. Joint analysis. 57% chance. And we flubbed it. Argenta, you switch back over to the shotgun. And I'll have you come here.
I'll do it.
Concentrated fire. Run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
Dodge.
I'll do it.
Heck. Argenta, you're failing me. What is this? Also, why are you so short on bullets? Did you not reload after the last fight? What are you doing, Argenta?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Chaos guides
Besides
me.
not Argenta things.
Chaos guides me.
Alright, let's buff Argenta up.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Concentrated fire. And then here...
Nothing I can't do.
Get a little bit of damage in.
Not a problem.
Out of my way!
It's nothing.
Abelard. Brace for impact.
It will be done.
Endure. Charge.
Indeed.
Taunt as many people as you can. Sworn enemy.
My duty.
Shield bash.
Lesson learned. At your beck and call.
Death to the weak!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Debuff as many of these as we can. Buff Abelard. Give Abelard another turn. $16 to $20. That's not bad. What if we do a sweep here? Yeah, that'll be fine.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Bella. Come over here.
I bring
And then
mercy
jump
in
there.
retribution.
So that you hit the Chaos Spawn and the Fire-starting Cultist.
I shall
Captive
not
audience.
fail, as honor
Blade
will
dance.
your soul be purged.
Oh, they all went on the Chaos Spawn there, huh?
Trust me. The other side awaits.
Easy crit.
As the tenets demand.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Pascal. There we are. I will joint analysis and expose weakness on this one. Alright, so what all do we have here? We have... Alright, that doesn't matter too much.
to non-believers.
Alright, I will... Voice of command... Cabela? I will Finest Hour Argenta.
Time is now.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
We Revel in Slaughter.
I'll do it.
Reload. Run and gun. Cannot reach there. Alright. So instead, I'll have you go here.
Guided by faith. Eradicated.
$76. Yeah, that's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
There we are. And then we Air of Authority Cabela. And I will let Argenta move. There is an Acolyte up there, but I want her to come back over this way to prepare for the 2 Chaos spawn.
Rejoice in battle.
Ads are going to be playing here. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And we will finish this fight up when we return. the ads are finished, and we can finish this fight. Holy cow, do I have a lot of movement here. What the heck? I know, right? How you doing, Hans? Screw this, I'm just moving behind cover. Made a bad decision. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, yikes. When you said bad, I didn't think you meant, like... Yeah, no, I feel that. We taunt these two. Sworn enemy. And then we bonk him. Ah, get blocked. Gonna be that way, huh? There we go. I can do it this way. I'll move there. I will debuff them.
Not a servitor.
And we will lidless gaze in a way that only hits them and not Abelard. Please. There we are.
If I may.
And then I will Zone of Fear them and hope that they get attacks of opportunity. Works for me. Bella, you can run up here. And you are out of jumps. The fuck? How and when did that happen? Alright. Move up here, you Blood Oath, which gives you some movement.
Only death, yours or mine.
And then I can't Blood Oath again. I forgot about that. Well, shit. Alright, I guess you're just coming here. And we're hoping for the best. Yeah, I did find the pixel. It was a sneaky pixel. It didn't want to be found. And then joint analysis. Alright, Argenta, get up here. Revel in Slaughter. Switch to the shotgun.
As the Emperor
Concentrated
commands,
fire.
act. Doubt is for the weak.
Run and gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That's right, just pushing back the Chaos Spawn with the shotgun.
Chaos guides me.
Stormtrooper aim over there.
Let's see how they respond to this.
High momentum.
The shadows will see my blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
There we go. Abelard, I need you to endure. Sworn enemy, this one. Charge into right here.
Indeed.
Then slap it again. Daring Breach.
No matter the cost.
Swing.
At your beck and call.
Just gonna make sure that this one's gone.
Reduced to dust.
And then we'll taunt this one.
Crush the feeble.
Do not dare ask.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
The navigator
We
is
lidless
coming.
stare.
Try to die with grace, at least.
And then we give Abelard more attacks. There is the chance that it goes down here.
Victory is imminent.
No dice. That's fine.
It will.
I'll just re-up the endure. Bella.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Chaos guides me.
Running binary significant value.
And joint analysis, and that'll be fine there. Argenta. Oh, you can reach one of them. Neat. But is it better to just use this? No, actually it's not.
I'll do it.
Concentrated fire. BB grenade?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Hate it.
And then Abelard, you can come over here and
I've seen
charge.
worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
Easy fight.
It's about time.
And we'll come down here and come around. I have a feeling I'm going to be short on XP again, which is going to be annoying.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Heretical follower? I'm not a heretic.
The Anakin anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
None shall stand in my way.
This will be annoyingly close to a level up again. I might even be further away from a level up this time than I was last time.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Show them no mercy.
Chaos Cultist. What do you have? Hotshot Las Pistol? I'm probably fine not caring too much. Argenta. I'll throw you here. Cabela. You can be here. I'll be here. Cassia. You can be there. Pascal. Does this give no cover? Okay, fine, you're here. Just have Abelard left? Abelard don't give no shits. He's chilling out front and center. Oh, right, he becomes the Screamer. Righto. Alright, Argenta. I'm gonna request you come do your thing. Ooh, you are a thick one.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We
Faith
run and gun.
without deeds is worthless. As the
Revel in
Emperor
slaughter.
commands, I act.
And then hope that we get both of
I'll do
these.
it. Strike is a prayer.
Good enough. He's on his ass.
Doubt is for the weak.
And I'll have you go into cover. Because why not? Bella. I'm going to have you come over here and play with these guys.
I shall not fail.
Blood Oath on
Trust me.
this one. Slap him.
Lieutenant.
And,
As honor ordained.
captive audience into Blade Dance.
Blade killing brings me no pleasure.
There we are. Probably not killing that one. Can I, like, do a leap up over here onto
I will
this
leave footprints
sharpshooter?
of scarlet.
Yes.
As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. As the tenants.
Just doing a little dance here.
Trust me. As honor. The shadow will
And then we jump back down here. Bella doing Cabela things once again.
Let's make it quick.
Pain cleanses the body.
Alright. I'm going to come over here and super buff Argenta.
Nothing I can't do.
I'll do it.
There we go. We got our heroic act. Run and gun. We give Argenta a full turn.
Fear incarnate.
Yeah, this'll do.
I will bathe this
Revel in
battlefield
slaughter.
in righteous fury.
Concentrated
Faith
fire.
without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
The RBDs have shown up.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
And then we run and gun.
I'll do it.
Reload. And fire again.
The Emperor commands strike is a prayer.
Fun stuff over here with Argenta. I'll come over here and allow Argenta to move. Back into cover. I like how the game thinks the box is still there, but it's not. Alright, I'll be in cover, I suppose. And I shall fire my pistol shotgun.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Go, Glido. Or Glido. Get him. That poor screamer. Alright. Brace for impact. Endure. Charge. Sworn enemy. Charge.
At your beck and call.
Come on.
It will be done.
Out of my way. Hold on.
I like that they're shooting themselves in an attempt to hit the RBDs up there.
Order supersede pain.
Are you able to buff Cabela? Give her another turn? Negative. Out of range. Okay. It's fine. I will give the buff
I am
to
a
myself.
navigator, not a servitor.
And then give the extra
Isn't
turn to
this a job
Abelard.
for serfs?
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
And then he charges this one.
What's your target?
There we go. Waking Nightmare to debuff all of them.
Yes, Lord Captain.
Is this still turn 1? Yes, it is. I've been going a little ham on turn 1.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Pascal gets 2 kills. We joint analysis. And analyze whoever we're able to.
Request.
I guess that one.
Here we go. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
That was a decision.
A colossal mistake.
What are you doing? Clayton, please. Alright, we're gonna switch to the sniper rifle here for a moment. And Revel in Slaughter. Oh, this is another it thought the box was there and it's not. Whatever. That's gonna be doing a lot of damage there. What if I do just... This is probably fine, right? It dodged.
Doubt is for the weak.
Handed out executions for less.
Alright, and then we Toxic Needle this one. Easy Toxic Needle. Did that Toxic Needle hit for 63? Holy shit. It's only supposed to do 12 to 21. Alright, well, so be it. You know, she just gets buffed a little here and there, sometimes. Why is it so low? Usually it's higher. Horrors of the Warp, that's why. And Winded, okay. I shall go here.
Death comes in silence.
And Blade Dance. Blood Oath.
Shall not fail. Trust me. The other side.
There we go.
awaits.
What is still here? Ah, those two bruisers. Righto. That is fine. If I come over here, can I buff Cabela? If I come here, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. So I just need to stand out a little ways. Oh, there's an agitator over here too that I didn't see.
Not a problem for me.
This'll be fine.
As the tenants demand. I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me, let your soul be hurt. Caught by the killing brings me no pleasure.
There we are.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
You know what? Since it's so close to the end of the fight here, I'm going to be doing something slightly... am I? Where's Cassia? Here. Nah, I won't. I'll just let it be. You come over here. And I need you to
Be careful not to
give
cross my
Argenta
gaze.
yet another turn. And
Guided
then
by
come up
faith.
here and revel in slaughter.
I'll do it.
Concentrated fire.
Faith without deed.
You know, just a 51 and a 71.
I'll do it. If I need it. Doubt is for the weak.
Solomorn's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, rogue trader? Good. You spot just as many wounds on Glado. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken. And yet, there is nothing in the Cybermastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. What is happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other in order to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you, under Arbides' escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we have Medicae kits. Not many. But it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile crosses his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tithe was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. And I already know how to track it down. I almost always say number 4. I'm gonna try number 5 here. Again, Minoris is doomed. There's no time for heroics. We need to leave. Actually, our plan is to retreat. He says the same thing regardless. The rebels are one thing. I think I said the right thing. Yeah, I did. But there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. Spits a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard, and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. I will consider it an honor to assist you. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat and make sure there is no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. And we actually did hit level up. Hell yeah. So here I'm going Overseer. I'm going to take a Servo Skull Swarm so I can propagate my officer buffs. And I'll be able to heal with it a little as well. Hans, you get to be my Servo Skull Swarm if you're still here. Over here, Argenta becomes an Arch-Militant. Here, Cassia becomes a Grand Strategist, so that she goes first in every combat. Pascal becomes a Bounty Hunter. Bella becomes an Executioner. And Abelard, I'm taking down Vanguard. Am I able to talk with Hans? No, I am not.
We must act. I'm always ready.
Sadly, I have no gear for Hans yet. But that is okay.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Victory awaits.
What are you looking at over here, Hans? There's nothing here. Nothing here either. I think this was loot at one point in time, but I already looted it. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this either, I don't think, but I'll take it and see if anybody needs it. 8 to 12, 15%. Yeah, nope. And then Cabela, 8 to 13, 8 to 12. Add to cargo. Oh, that gets added to cargo, this gets added to cargo. Cabela,
What torments you?
fix yourself.
Do you think my body was suffering?
And grab another med kit. I have a billion of them.
When the
Argenta,
faithful
you
are
used your
idle,
free grenade,
heresy grows.
so you can grab another grenade.
Follow my lead.
Just making sure there's nothing back here.
We should deal with this.
There was. We just barely went over the required experience to level up. Holy cow. Even still, though, that is such a nice boon.
It's about time.
A plasma gun. We want that. And stronghold. Abelard, you will be using Stronghold now, because you scale with temp wounds. Well, don't really scale with it yet, but you can have infinite temp wounds, theoretically.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I think the loot in here resets? Yes. And now for the boss fight. The stench of Physaline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival at Riked Minoris. The sergeant's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest, bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. I point my weapon at the sergeant. How dare you treat highborn officials in such a manner? So, since my people aren't highborn, they can't be treated, or they can be treated however you like. Is that it? I'm not letting anyone go. I'll show them what it's like being left for dead. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us. Here, I thought maybe that would save the governor. It did not. And leave us here to die? We've shed our blood for him, and broken our backs to provide for him. I'm a noble. I'm a noble background, so, you know. Sometimes. And after all this, you think it's fair, you piece of grok shit? Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. Enough? You've said your piece? For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Riked Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand? My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Madness, punishable by death. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. I mean, There were other options that kind of fit me better, but this one gives XP. So we always choose that one. Your lordship, sir, you helped us when things looked grim for us. I'll do as you say. Why you want to save these parasites? That I don't understand. But maybe not all of them deserve death. Dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
Thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
Alright, give me one moment here. Alright, let's see. Cassia's going first, then Aurora. This sucks. Cassia, I'm gonna have you come here. Abelard, I want you to be here. Yeah, I think this might work. I will be here. The Servo Skull Swarm. Hans shall be here. Argenta, I'll let you be up here. Pascal, you get to be here as usual. And Cabela, just go somewhere where you're not going to die immediately. And we want to be spread out like this because otherwise Aurora can just burst fire and, like, blow everybody up. So Cassia, you give Abelard a turn here real quick. Abelard braces for impact. Endures. And taunts. And then goes in.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
And then, Cassia, you can... 11% bonus to armor, and all enemies suffer 17% more damage from any source. That is the front line. This can be the back line.
If I may.
And this can be... I don't really care where that goes. I'm not going to put it anywhere, in fact. Here, I will gaze.
I'm not accustomed. Now you're clad in scarlet.
There we are. Honestly, this could be going worse. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Those two just died of the fire. Because they got gazed. So we have that one, the Gunner, and Aurora. Honestly? Of course.
My work, ye glorious masters.
Out of my way.
painted black.
Alright, I need Cabela to come in here and do her thing. Captive audience.
Your blade and shield. The shadow.
Blade dance.
Trust me.
And then you slap again. And we're just applying the bleed. Argenta. You're coming down here. Ooh, I kind of like that effect. I don't know if it's intentional. Is that because it's low HP that its thing is doing that? I don't know. If it is because it's low HP, then it's cool. If it's just a graphical issue, then it's, not. Alright, I'm going to concentrated fire.
Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then run and gun. And fire again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then toxic needle. %, huh? And joint analysis.
Vow is to
You are forever prey. As are you. Here, I will super buff Argenta. Actually, shit. I should have done this.
Suits my purposes.
This is fine, I can still do it.
All too easy.
Alright, Argenta,
Do it.
do your thing.
As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen.
Honestly, I should be doing Cabela, but I don't want to abuse Cabela too much if I can avoid it. Captive audience.
All days. Let your soul be purged.
And then we take a little bit of a pot shot ourselves. Hmm. Waking Nightmare to debuff.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
If I move here, am I able to... No, I'm always hitting either Pascal or... If I move here... Yeah, this is fine. Ish.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright. Oh, shit. Aurora's coming up, and I haven't done anything to stop Aurora from doing shit. Somebody's dying.
Faith shields me.
Caught by the web.
Ah, actually, this is fine. Were you still taunted? How long does the taunt last? Ah, 3 rounds. Neat. So even floor tanking Abelard's still useful.
My place is at the ball.
Charge in.
It will be done.
Taunt.
Indeed.
Sworn enemy. Bonk him.
Victory is imminent.
Alright, Cabela. Fine, fine. If you insist, we'll just absolutely annihilate it. I guess, Cabela, you're just standing there for the moment.
Messiah, no. Comprehends all.
19%. Okay, exposed weakness should remove some dodge. I think it's just dodge, right? That's making them hard to hit. Didn't do much. We tried.
Not a problem for me.
Every threat ends in...
Ow. Alright, fine, fine.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Abelard, get over there.
I will do my duty.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
There we go.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Attachments.
Rip.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
And taunt.
Here we go.
Get
Victory
blocked.
is imminent. I took care of this one.
GG's. And with that, ads are going to start. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And we continue playing. That fight's so much easier when you have level 16. Can't use that, requires heretical. Can't use that, requires heretical. Also requires heretical. I'm gonna keep this one for Adira, potentially.
None shall stand in my way.
That fight was pretty chill. I saved all of the ships, I do believe. Yep, 3 ships. Rebel sniper rifle. Ooh. Pascal, is this better for you? Yes, yes it is. By a lot. Though, honestly, I might just give you the plasma gun at this point. And this can go on Argenta for the time being. And maybe swap that around a little later. But for now, this is fine. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Han says I should go on this ship, so I shall. Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of unhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star and then, my apologies, but I struggled to find the words that could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of humanity? A breed of Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they're capable of. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule that possibility out. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the Archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that the humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. Heinrichs glances around. The situation calls for immediate action, Zen. We can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? Navigator's Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine sears. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from his Vox. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I do apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in the hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What is happening on the planet now? Our augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Rykid Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of the Sister of Battle flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving those people who, at this moment, look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the Electro Priests who guard and tend to it. Abelard furrows his brows. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykid Minoris. The Von Valencius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Heinrich's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that has surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest's monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Rykid Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him, instead perish to the depths of the Empyrean. Death is a mercy, Damen Zen. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it from above orbit, as do I see the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given their coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can now use. Why can we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? I thought there was a iconoclast option here. Let's get all of the commoners that we can. Ah, here's the iconoclast option. I must do as I see fit. Perhaps I am acting foolishly in the Inquisition's eyes, but that is my decision to make. You detect a flicker of something beneath Heinrich's sanguine mask? Anger? Bitterness? Whatever it may be, does not seep into the interrogator's dispassionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship along with any rescued people. Keep that in mind for the future. Consider it done. It is likely our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate more people. Nobles deserve to be saved above all others. I almost always grab the miraculous fusion reactor, but since I'm not going to be actively using Pascal anymore, I'm going to go with the nobles this time, because I am also of noble background. Consider it done. It is likely our shuttles will have... Oh, we can just get all three. Easy. Nope, never mind. I'm afraid we do not have enough shuttles at our disposal for this mission. Transporting the relic will require greater resources than evacuating the people. Alright, that's fine. That's it. There's nothing else on this planet to save. We will all have to pay for this mistake. The bridge is an upheaval, the technomat's prayers mixed together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hands, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. What is going on here? The warp section is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger and currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Crew, heed the word of Magos Haneman. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your lordship, you're right. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Amnesiah's servants start working in sync, and the binaric clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Admirably done, Pascal. The Amnesiah guides me. The prayers of the tech priests surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechadendrite toward you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Step up to the cogitator. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. the typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate of the warrant chamber. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. Propitiation? I don't know. Senior Technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campanological protocol. Omnissiah rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its data smith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure, a minor deviation from the rite of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core, where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. The laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit, in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. Place my hand in the cyber gargoyle's mouth. Metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath, and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. One of the Cogitator's vid screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priests, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit, so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the Acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. Exaltation. Yeah. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the Cogitator's slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censor's foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of the blood that the cyber gargoyles continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screens. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites, flicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. Is everything alright, Magos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted... That's exactly how you flashed the BIOS of your friend's PC this spring. Blood and all. I appreciate that, schlup. After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the Cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah's servants break off from their prayers and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully grates out, The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, the Magos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol, or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. The tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal's too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Read the information on the vid screen. Machine Spirit, can you hear me? The cogitator servant creaks quietly in its joints, sound that is drowned out by the binaric hymns and the tapping of command runes. O hallowed Machine Spirit, in the name of the Omnissiah and the Emperor, reveal unto us the power and your power and guard us from our doom. Part of me wishes that I'd been able to maintain a proper flow of customers for computer repairs, because I did that for a little bit. Because I would 100% just pull some Adeptus Mechanicus jargon out my ass from, like, today forth while doing that stuff. Only in front of the customers, though. Just to make them even more confused. Pascal echoes your sentiments with the triumphant sounds of binaric hymn. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced by with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. The tech priest's vox crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting. The warp engine is ready for translation. You pretty much. If I can't, if it's something that, like, after, like, tearing it apart and diagnosing or going through all of the standard protocols, you know, I just tell them, you know, the machine spirit's angry. If I can't, like, diagnose it properly. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain, Raver here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp, your lordship. Lord Captain speaking, I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us.
Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis Expanse. The Furibundus system is home to The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargonis, Janus, and Kiavagama. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Zen. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall, Zen. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Yvain Winterscale, has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection the unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. The unit Zen von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned to the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided that he possesses the decryption key. You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, rogue trader. We will disembark on Footfall. The trail of evidence leads to the docks, and it wouldn't hurt to pay the Liege a visit. I'm sure he will graciously extend his cooperation to the Arbites. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome aboard my ship. An interrogator of the Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality, Zen. I will not forget it. Philemorn, is there any assistance I can provide in your investigation? Right at this moment, unlikely. We have a considerable amount of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking cogitator logs and questioning the station's residents, including its less palatable individuals. None of that is worth the rogue trader's time, I assure you. Still, should circumstances change, I will absolutely welcome the aid of such a dependable ally as yourself. Argenta, who's Reverend Hieronymus, who wants to talk to me? He is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It is only right that we now wash our souls with the blessings of the servant of the Undying One. The Drusians, like the bloodspun web, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury, and surrendering themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. Bigdis, tell me about the system we're arriving in. Farabundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Coronis Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off-limits to outsiders. Altar Templum Calixus X-17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. What do I need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port and the trading capital of the Cronus Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and it boasts its own astropathic choir, the Cronus Expanse Communications Nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Cronus Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Footfall's just a brief stop. What next? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magna Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history, the moment your name graces the list of heads of the Von Valencius dynasty. We are all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Vladaeum Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Casbelica mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixus sector. They specialize in the cold trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladaeum Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Casbelica, but also their most powerful ally in the Cronus Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Vladaeum is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush, and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Casbelican hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader, stand above him in status, and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casbelican barons crossed swords with rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that, and remain vigilant. The Casbelica, vile tech thieves. Pascal's Vox barks out the last word like a profanity. Why does the liege want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet with the rogue traitor of the Von Valencius dynasty. Tokara does not know about Lady Theodora's death, and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. Big Dis begins issuing instructions, the massive ship appearing to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crews. Big Dis turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokara will be informed it is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue traitor. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive at the station with proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit it incognito. I will arrive incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Alright, and with that, it is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today. Thankfully my internet's not crapping itself, but, I do need to help my dad with some stuff, so I'm going to be doing that. Let me see if anybody's online that I can send you to. Is Hans online? Hans is online. I'm going to send you over to my friend Hans Gruber. Thank you all for watching. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I hope to see you all tomorrow for more Rogue Trader.